Hello, hello. Good. Technically still morning. Woo woo. Was not supposed to be streaming today, but things changed. And I am not ready. I thought I was ready, but I'm not ready. Where is my stylus? There it is. I haven't even had my tea yet. And once again, I will be eating because I haven't had breakfast yet. If you have also not eaten, maybe is a good time to, make yourself a sandwich or something. I don't know. Whatever you like. What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm getting the art thing up. Configure. Nope. Nope. What's going on? No, that's the music. This should be the art thing. Oh. Probably help if I actually opened up the software and Wirecast could find it. Probably gonna switch back to OBS at some point. I don't know. I hate it when it does that. Come over here. Ta-da! Okay, look at that. We're not floating in a void anymore. We actually have an art thing up. How scary is that? I mean, we're still floating in the void. I don't know why we're over so far. Pretty sure we were like this before. You gonna do the thing? Okay. I don't know why it wasn't moving after I moved it. It's very annoying. Okay. Art. I've been up for a while, by the way. I've been I exercised, watched some YouTube videos, I've done things today. I just haven't eaten yet. Oh my god, I forgot how cute he was. He's so cute. Okay. Let's get some tea going. Tea in cup. If you like coffee, have coffee. If you prefer a non-caffeinated thing like orange juice or water or something, do that. I have a really weird shadow on my face because I forgot to turn the light off on the other side of the room. So let's get this blinding light up. It's so bright. Let's go turn off the other light. It's giving me a weird shadow. The light's going to be super weird today because it is raining. No surprise. But usually I kind of rely on the ambient light, and there isn't any today. My hair's super poofy today. I kind of like it. It feels like a little cloud on your head, and you can feel little things moving through it. And we have my classic brain bowl full of berries with some high protein yogurt and some low sugar granola, because I'm trying very, very, very hard not to get type 2 diabetes. I mean, it's kind of inevitable with my family, but Can still try. I ate a lot of junk food when I was a kid, so I think I should mix this up on before stream started. I am so not prepared today. I was supposed to go to Seattle today to go pick something up for somebody, but the company that I was supposed to pick it up at changed their delivery time to Saturday. I'm kind of hoping that it'll show up early on because I have to go to Seattle on Friday as well. So maybe I can get it on Friday. If not, we'll figure something else out, right? Because that's what you do. Okay, that's what it looks like. Kind of like brains. There wasn't a lot of juice in this one. Usually it's a little bit more bluey, purpley, reddy. Like there's more color in it, and it looks more like brains, which I just kind of find funny. And I've lost my stylus. Where? Nope, there it is. Okay. So we are going to turn that off so we can see all the stuff behind. And we are going to turn him off. And we are going to edit, transform, flip horizontal. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that she is as janky as he is. Like the facial positions and stuff. Like the eyes are Her leg goes somewhere. We may never know where. Her foot is jacked up. I don't know. We're okay. It's just going to be like that. They're both just going to be like that. Okay. Let's see what's going on with the Muzaks today. I don't think desk let go. Oh, you were too loud for me. All right, that's better. Okay, where's our inspiration? Is this one? This little guy. We're going to shrink you down. Okay, we're going to turn this on because we're going to do some color picking. That's not what we wanted to do. Okay, so undo stuff and move this. This might be loud, guys, I'm sorry. I need a better setup. I need to figure something out one day. One day, the stream will be like immaculate. And I'm off-centered. No, wrong way. It's just where my chair wants to go. It was bugging me. Everything is annoying sometimes. All right. We're doing things. We're doing things. Where'd my water go? I forgot to put sugar. It's not sugar, it's sweetener. Monk fruit sweetener. like that. Alrighty. Get our swatches. Oh, we didn't. Oh, right, we're on that soft brush. I don't think I used the soft brush for here, so I don't know why it was on this one. It was helping somebody print out a bunch of pages of art and stuff, so sheets of art, and I had to go in and soft blend some weird texture that had come up with the scan. Sucks. Happens, but it was kind of annoying. Come on. Alright, we're gonna have to nope. That's better. And then we got like a purpley color for the shadows. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. We've got this for the dark part of the green. Actually, we might have something even darker. Right there. Come on. It's 1 pixel. Maybe we do like that. Like that. And then we've got like this reddish orangey color. Okay, it's like a poo green, baby diarrhea green. And then we've got like kind of this, I think. Maybe we go this way. And the inside of the tail is this weird purpley brown color. What am I doing? Kind of like a purpley gray. I don't know. Don't know. I want to try one of the other reference images with the wings open, because, oh, it's still that kind of purpley browny gray color, but we can get this iridescent blue. Pop that somewhere. Something like that. That's a lot of colors. Look at the tiny color pattern we had for the male character, and freaking colors everywhere. I'm not awake yet. I've been awake for like a couple hours and I'm not awake yet. Okay. We're going to bring this up somewhere. And we are going to rotate it. Kind of like that, I think. Maybe make it smaller. There we go. I think I'm awake now. That was quite a yawn. Alrighty. And then she's got brown hair. That'll be fine. Brown goes with everything. Probably want a skin tone for her. She's pretty tan. Maybe like that. No. Like that is her skin tone. I think that's pretty good. We can give her like rosy cheeks and stuff. A little more for the alrighty. I think we're ready. Oh, you were supposed to be on this layer. Oops. Well, we can do... No, I don't want to do that, but we'll group them. So I think what we do is make the majority of the green. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to try to outline everything, and then we'll do the paint bucket. We'll give that a shot. I can fix that later. I think that'll be a little faster. I mean, it'll probably be faster. Sometimes you get this weird pixely outline from where it runs to the lines that you've already drawn. And then after this, so I don't think this is going to take me 3 hours. We can get started on one of the other ideas that I've had for a doodad, a thing, a drawing. Sometimes talking with your friends and bouncing ideas off of them and asking questions gives you some really, really good ideas. I don't think I like this song. Okay, zoom out. Cool beans. Paint bucket. Doot. They painted the wrong color. Okay. Now, I think I see some of these, like, lines that I was talking about. Like here, like all down here. Like, even though I'm using a brush with, like, a pretty sharp edge, sometimes the paint bucket just decides that it doesn't want to actually go to it. Sometimes you can paint bucket multiple times and it'll get rid of them. But I guess I probably could have tried that. Do we try that? Let's go here. Ha! Okay. It worked. Alrighty, now we just need to go tidy up a little bit. Oh, my arm kind of hurts. I did arms today for my exercise. Lots of waving my arms around. I even did push-ups. I've been trying very hard to get better at push-ups. I didn't count them. I did them for time. So, that's just kind of how that goes sometimes. I don't think I did more than 10 though. And I did like them on my knee. The knee push-ups. I've been exercising regularly for years, like consistently for at least the past like 3 or 4 years. You know, 4 to 5 times a week, and I still find push-ups really challenging. It's like there's so much stuff that you have to do, like make sure your chest and shoulders and back and everything are locked up and nice and tight and stuff, and you're actually using those muscles. Keep your core engaged. Don't let your back sway down to the ground. Don't have your butt too high up in the air, but you can't have it not in the air, because if you don't have it in the air, you're not, you know, engaging your core. Hey Minerva, what's up? You gonna go stare out the window? It's raining out there. I haven't seen any birds. Alright, we have our base. She's a little green. Oh no, is she envious? So let's get the jacket and the skirt and stuff done. Basically the same stuff we did for the male version of this. So we can do that. Get some shading going on. And then we have to kind of make it also look a little iridescent and tie-dye-ish. back here is going to be the darker color. The ruffles are going to go over top, so I don't know why I'm like being so careful. And then that. This is going to be brown, so this will be green, and that'll be brown again. Then we'll get the darker color. We'll go in and put it. We did do another layer. We did. I'm so proud of myself. Little, oh, we've got, oh, that's her hair. Never mind. Nope, that can stay there. It's hair. Probably need this down this way, and then this kind of like that. Blending time. I don't remember what blending brush we used. Pretty sure it was an oils. Where did Bean go? Oh, Minerva's leaving us. She's abandoning us. I think it was Grunge Oil 3, but like kind of small. I don't think that's right. Oh, maybe it was this one, but small? Yep, it's this one, but small. Right, then we blend this one out. Okay, so I think in between the two layers is where we're going to do the blues. So that's, I think this, no, this is that color. That means that's brown, so we can erase that. Put some blue there. Like definitely make the lapels more blue. Okay, and then we've got like this color, put on there also. Oh, that's going to be the brown because it's the underside of the wing. blending happening. This. We're gonna do, I feel like we just need something like a purpley color. We're not doing that. We're doing its own layer. Thank you. And we need a purpley color that's about the same intensity to help with the iridescent vibe. I don't know why, but purple just like screams iridescent to me. I'm sure there's some psychology or something behind it. Alright. Blend that out. Maybe it's because it does weird things when you blend it out. This one, that needs to be on. We're going back here, but we're gonna go pretty dark, like this peacock blue color. Alright, then let's add this peacocky color. It's pretty dark, so I think it'll work pretty good to add a little bit more depth to some of these places. But we haven't really blended out yet either. Alright. Alright, she's pretty iridescent. I don't know if it's like enough, but I think it'll do, especially once we get the red on there. That's gonna really, it's gonna be a lot. Alrighty, we're gonna group all of these together. You guys go in there. Look, all the lines are cleaned up. It's so nice. Right. Next, the red. Do the darker, and we'll have the highlights and stuff. Pardon me. It's gonna be one of those few red and green combos that don't look like Christmas vomited on something. I think just because, like, it's, you know, the bird's iridescent. Okay. Do we do the underskirt the same color as the ruffles on the chest, or do we do it like that brown that's, you know, back here? I think we do it the brown because it is the underneath of the wings. And we're not done. We got to put the darker banding around all the little things there, but I wanted to move on. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'd do them the same color as this, because the under is a lot darker, or a lot browner. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that too. It's okay. New layer, lighter color. Get back in there. So many ruffles. Blending time. And then the darker red. Oh, right, it's like this almost purple color. Can we... I think we're going to use this burgundy-ish color. Like, it's kind of halfway between the two things. Maybe we can put some of that purple highlight somewhere, or purple somewhere. Ooh, 3 dots. That's not super common. Blending time once again. Okay, and now let's do, let's go here, but like go darker, maybe a little bit more purple. And we will make it like super dark in a couple of places. Pardon me again. I probably actually need to put food in me, just based off of how burpy I am at the moment. Blend these out. Okay. Yeah, alrighty. So we are going to make this mask. We are going to save because I haven't saved in a minute, and you should always save. If you're doing digital art, save often. And if you think you saved, save again. Because if your software crashes, you'll have to do all that work over again. And if you've been doing like vector stuff, that could be hours and hours and hours and hours of work. So much work. Alrighty, so let's see where we're at with our little resplendent Quetzal girl, magical girl. Oh, that red is just, that's amazeballs. What color should we make her shoes? I mean, they're probably just going to be brown, maybe like a darker brown. So the next biggest spot is the under brown grayish color. So it's this color. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. Thank you very much. We need a new layer. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. So it's going to be, hey, excuse you. This is the color I want, paintbrush. So it's basically going to be all of this, like except for her legs. Everything else down here that's green is going to be this kind of purpley gray color. This might be a little series where I turn like different creatures into magical birds, just so I can, or magical girls, just so I can practice drawing people, because I'm not, again, like I'm not super great. People are not my favorite things to draw. And the only way to get better is if you do stuff to get better. Alright, I think we're going to do her shoes this color also. And we'll probably just, like, make them, like, a darker color, like darker brown or something, like, I don't know. Okay. Let's go and tidy this up a bit. I might have to tidy up the red, too. You know what, let's do that. We're just gonna do a little bit of tidying. I did pretty good with the red. Just a couple little spots. Just a wee bit there. Cool. Alright, now we can get back to the gray. I'm going to do that. So we've got like spots to fill in, spots to erase. This is a weird shape. Like, hold on, let me move the lines. Hide the lines. Like, that gray is just, that's such a weird shape. It's a cool shape, but it's a weird shape. And lines hide so much. If you're doing like a cartoony style drawing, I just hide the lines. Sometimes it's funny. Boop. The lines are back. We don't have to look at the weirdness anymore. But we know it's there. We know that it is there. We were erasing, not drawing. Oh, you know what it's reminding me of right now is the green aliens with the little antennas from Star Trek. Like, maybe that race needs to be made into a magical girl. As much as I like Star Trek, I really don't remember the names of all the different races and stuff. Like, I barely remember the names of the lead characters. Sometimes I feel bad, and sometimes I don't. Alrighty. So we got that. Pretty sure we're all in our lines. So a little bit out of line here. A little bit there. A foot. Oh, we were really bad on that foot down here. Do we need to like go to this layer and fix that? Wow. That was pretty horrifying. Good lord. This layer. Okay, now we can go back to this layer and maybe make that smaller so we're not, you know, going places. Okay. Next up, adding the darkness to the ruffles. So exciting. It's just a mile a minute on this stream. And I've been complaining about having the burps and not actually eating, and I just like still haven't put food in me. And I'm not usually one to like not eat. I am definitely a feed me Seymour kind of person. If there is food I can eat, generally I'm all over that. And like my stomach is grumbly. Like I should be eating. I should be putting food in my face. Dude, if you don't want to go out, and your girl does, then let your girl go out, and you can hang out and do whatever you want. Now, if this is a continuous problem, maybe you guys shouldn't be together. You obviously have different core values and needs and things. Oh, why are you sick? Did you drink too much the night before? Do you have a hangover, dude? Or is he like trying to... I don't know where I was going with that thought. It just like died halfway through. I'm gonna have to do some more highlighting on that. I'm not getting good vibes off this dude singing this song. I could be misinterpreting the music, but I'm not getting... Paint bucket didn't work, yay! This is how we rave, yay! My feet are cold. Alright, we need to increase the contrast. That is not what I wanted to do. We need the eraser. Need to like really highlight the high points. I absolutely love EDM. It like distracts a part of my brain that makes it hard to draw and like focus on stuff. So like there's like a big part of my brain that's just like, yeah, do this, dance, EDM rules. And the other part of me is like, oh, look at all this blending that I'm doing. It's so calming and soothing. And then the other part of your brain is just like flailing around with glow sticks and stuff. It's fun. We're saving. Okay, we need more tea, and I am going to put food in my face. And I might turn on my space heater because my feet are really cold. So there might be some weird, not weird, but like some more background noise more than usual. So my toes are really cold. My blanket doesn't quite cover them. No, we don't need more. Maybe, okay, if it wasn't winter, they have those new to me anyways, like radiant heat things that you can put under your desk and like block in the heat for your feet. Maybe you can get one of those this winter. This coming winter. Not currently, because in like 2 more weeks I'm going to be complaining about how hot it is. Maybe not 2 weeks, but it's very quickly I'm going to be complaining about how hot I am. And it's going to be like uncomfortable. I feel like I deleted something and I didn't mean to. Oh, I hid something and I didn't mean to. Okay. I feel like we need something a little darker, but also like browner. So maybe if we go to this, maybe we can kind of split the difference. Maybe something like that. I think this is about right. Oops, I didn't mean to do that big. Bring back the EDM. So I'm going to start thinking about this song and I'm going to be all like negative about it. Maybe not. Okay, he's going to do things his way. Oh, he's going out. Okay. Do not have anything negative to say about this song. Just somebody trying to get by wrote a song about it. Maybe don't get like stupid drunk though. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Getting kind of like almost feel good vibes from this song. Oh, the fan just like swooshed in and like warmed, hit my feet perfectly and like gave me that like shivery jitter of warmness. Ugh, my arms are cold. Just can't be happy, can we? We just can't be happy that my feet are warm, but now my arms are cold. Because I didn't put on a hoodie. Almost didn't change out of my exercise clothes. You guys almost got to see me in like a crop top. Almost. I changed. Because it was cold. One day, I will stream in a crop top. And my boobs will be all like out. Maybe not. I don't like own any fancy bras anymore. Alright. Let's do the feet. Her shoes. Get the shoes on. Alright, skin and then hair. Skin can go under that layer. And we have selected that as her base. Skin tone, we can go bigger. And then we put the hair on top of the skin. So we can be a little loose with skin tone. Hand. That's skin too, right? Oh, we're gonna need to, yeah, we're gonna have to go and touch up the blue, like her jacket and stuff. Just because like I didn't blend things out very well. Okay, okay, it's okay. Do. Alright, there we go. See, like right there, we got this weird little blip of green that doesn't need to be there because, you know, I wasn't zoomed in close enough. Alright, I am actually putting food in my face. I'm doing it. I'm doing what I've been telling people to do for an hour. An hour and 5 minutes at least. Food in face. This intro makes me think of Final Fantasy VII, like close to the end. Like little Sephiroth music. I think that's what it is. I think that's where this hears. Where I hear this. All right. The fooding has started, so we will continue to eat food because we are human beings and we need to eat. Alright, we'll do the mask method for shading her face. something like that. Does not make you think Final Fantasy VII? I'm pretty sure it's Final Fantasy VII. Get them legs! Blend these out. See where we're at. And what needs to be adjusted. Come on, software. Catch up. If I'm going too fast for you, I'm not sorry. I paid money for you. Get the hands doing their hand thing. Alright, let's do the blendy on the facey thing. You gotta be careful, you can't blend the face too much and then it just looks weird. I mean, it looks kind of weird anyways, yeah, because humans is not my... I think we're just gonna get rid of that. I think it looks too weird. Then we got the other hand, which we didn't put any color on for some reason. Okay. I don't like... Probably too much here. Oh, she doesn't have eyebrows. Do we need to give her eyebrows? I mean, he doesn't have well, he has a mask on. Do they need eyebrows? Do they? I don't know. Oh. I might have to go put a hoodie on. Oh, we can put that poo brown around the edges here. Then we don't have to put it in her hair. Well, we can put highlights of the poo brown in her hair. But, I think that's what we'll do. So we need the highlight layer, which I think we're just going to do white. And then we'll just like reduce the opacity on it. She looks like I made her forehead fat. We do something like that. That's better. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Doot, doot. Doot. We'll lighten the cheeks and then we're going to have to make them rosy. we give her rosy knees too? Is that still a thing? Reduce the opacity. Actually, I think, yeah, we'll just do 50%, and then we will go with the red that we used for that. We'll give her a little rosy haze, why not? Alright, do we reduce the opacity? Yes. And then I think we're going to do another layer with the lighter color for the cheeks, for the chicks. Little on the nose, more on the cheeks. And then we'll blend it, but we won't blend it as much. And then we'll go down to 50%. Oh my gosh, she is freaking adorable. So adorbsable. She is so colorful too. Like, damn. Alrighty. Hair. We're almost done. Okay, let's put more food in our bodies. Making that mask. We're saving. My software has a history of crashing when I nest my layers. It's very irritating. Maybe we need to give our little dude. Oh, we did. Never mind. Did. I'm so proud of myself. I did the thing. Alright, we've got hair. Face is going under hair. So we can do somewhere like that. So she has like a... IRL, she has like a chocolatey brown hair. So maybe that. I don't know if that's quite... Oh. Yeah, I think that's right. And then we can put some of that in there, and we'll put some of this down there, and we'll put some of the brown down there. And maybe a little bit on her shoes, just to differentiate them from the tail feathers a little bit more. Back to the hair, and then we just have the wand. We are so close to being done, and then we can work on one of the other things. At least get the lines done. I don't really have any plans today, so... hair is over top of the face. So maybe I can stream longer than I was planning. So I think we're gonna put the wand under the skin, which means that it needs to go under the hair. So we need to keep the hair from going over top of the star. Yes. You gotta, I don't know. I think you'd have to feel the music if you want to dance. I mean, it helps. Oh my gosh, she is so adorable. It's gonna be the cutest little magical girl couple. So cute. They're adorable. Ah. I think I'm going to put him in the front for the group save, and maybe we'll mask out the tail there, so like we can see all of his face behind her hair. Like his face will be in front of her hair, and then her tail feathers will be in front of his. Like his are going back further, like back behind them. I think that'll be super cute. Woohoo! She's so adorable. He's so adorable. This is like the most adorable. No, the Sasquatches are definitely more adorable. A couple years ago I did the hugging Sasquatches. It was so cute. That was definitely more adorable. This is the most adorable thing I've done this year so far. Alright, highlight the hair. Let's get on with it. So we are going to put... Oh, what am I doing? My hair is just a disaster today. What am I doing? What am I doing? Doing hair. I'm doing highlights in hair. I don't think that's dark enough or light enough. Do we just go straight to the poo? And then it's blended out. All right. Let's make this a little bigger, just because there's so much space. This is the grossest brown. We might not keep this brown in her hair. This is pretty gross. Let's try lighten, screen, overlay. I mean, that makes it red. Soft light, hard light, vivid light, lighter color. Ugh. Ugh. Linear, difference. Ugh. Exclusion. Ugh. This is the ugliest color, man. I think we're gonna do an FX. Color overlay, not black. we're gonna go here. We're gonna move it to a redder. So yeah, let's go a little bit more on the redder side. No, that's too pink. I think right there. Way less poo. And then I think we're gonna reduce the opacity. Maybe to 75. Blend it out a little bit more. I still feel like we need to do the poo brown, so again, maybe we'll just do it on the edges. Ugh. This is like the worst color. Nature, why did you make this color? It is so icky. I mean, I'm just putting it on the ends because that's where it is on the bird. Alright, and then we need a darker brown. Blending, blending, blending. Are they over blended? Yeah. And I'm okay with it. We are doing chibi. And I feel like soft shadows are very chibi. Alright, let's put the stuff in the hair mask. All right, that's pretty cute. Pretty darn cute. We are going to add a layer to this, probably around here, because it needs to be the poopy brown. And we need to go around these. And then we just need to blend out these tops a little bit. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. And then that little tiny bit ties into her hair. I think we're just going to leave her shoes like that. So we just need her wand. And I'm wondering if we do like a red staff, like the red stick part, and maybe actual like gold, which will be really close to this poo color. That's what we're going to do. Alright, wand needs to go under the skin, so let's do this red, and we can just do the whole wand this color, so we can do a mask. Okay, so we're going to do this color, but we're going to bring it down a little bit more yellow. Lighter yellow, kind of like that. Yeah, city lights do that. City lights keep you up at night. Yes, yes, yes. We can clean this up a wee bit. Superhero. Superhero. Be a superhero. We need a very, very thin line. We're not really going to blend out. We might erase a wee bit. Going up to the green. I think while we're on this green layer, we're going to take a quick circuit around. Make sure that we aren't like super out of line. Like over here, we're kind of out of line. And we have a little bit here that's like not colored in. See the sun. All right, now we just need the little magical stuff like we did for the guy. Okay, so we are gonna group these together. We can hide our that. Alrighty, so we are gonna put her further to the back, just again because her hair is blocking his thing, and we are going to do the mask and go to black, and we are going to mask out, maybe not all of that because we gotta doot. What up?
April Fool's post for the library in our Discord. Reactions are hilarious.
You have some funny people in there.
Look how many reactions in just a minute.
We have another Alexandra. Hi, oh god.
The amount of people reacting is hilarious.
That was actually a good one.
That was
because it's plausible. All right, and then to fix the little oops that I made. Oh, hey, Cammie, how are you? Happy April Fool's Day. I'm not fooling anybody. I'm actually streaming today. My plans kind of changed last minute. I was supposed to be up in Seattle, but I'm not complaining about that. Like, I didn't really want to go. I'm glad I didn't have to go today because it is miserable out there. Whoops. Whoa. Come on. I got a little excited right there. All right, save. Oh, thanks for subscribing with Prime. They love me. They really love me. Alrighty. So this is kind of what I'm thinking for the final group pose. And we can copy and paste this and layer, transform, flip. And then we can just shift it over. Maybe make it a wee bit smaller because she's standing on her tippy toes. And we'll make our eraser bigger and we will do. Actually, no. we will pull it out. We will get our blending thing and kind of pull. Can we like have a decent size, please? And kind of pull it out a little bit. They're so cute. Well, I'm just training at work for a bit. This is my first time seeing me. Yeah, I know, because I like don't take it anywhere. Like it requires like my whole setup. It is freaking adorable. They look janky when you flip them. But I think they're very cute. And I'm very happy with it. So the male one is based off of a Pokemon. And then the girl one is based off of the animal that the Pokemon is based off of in real life. Oh, my art looks janky when I flip it. Then I'm not alone. I'm okay with that. I mean, I could have fixed it, but this part of like it being human made is sometimes it's janky. Oh, we need to hide the lines. We need to hide the line art because it's so weird. Oh, it's so weird. I know. Yep. Nice. You named her Avocado. Yes, so that's the guy's favorite Pokemon. And then we made the female version, the bird that it's based off in real life. And I think it very much fits their personalities too. So, alright, we're going to turn the lines back on because it's kind of freaking me out. Oh, so much better. So we need to add the magic sparkles that I had for this guy's. Like, you kind of can see it when you zoom in. All the little magical glowy orb things. And we're going to do that when my brain connects the dots to what we're doing. We're going to go down to the sprays and splatters. I remember that much. Which one was it? Was it this one? I think it was this variable one. And we're going to make her magic colors. We should do the greens. I mean, I don't remember what color we did for his. They're going to be very variable because we have the can't think of the name of it. Because we have the hue jitter on pretty high, which you guys can't see because it's a different window. Ugh. Super irritating sometimes. All right, we are going to do that, and we're going to make it pretty big, I think. And we are going to do, we need to open up her group. We need to put it behind her. We're going to do the behind versions first. That shifted things. I don't know if I liked that. Okay, so we're going to do, because she did a spinny thing, so hers is spinning. I kind of like that though, because it goes with the iridescence of the bird. Alright, so now we do one in the front. And we're going to make it a little smaller. Maybe not across her face. That's kind of mean. Maybe we do... maybe something like that. Yeah. Alright, so the one in the front, I believe I did an FX, and I did outer glow. And her outer glow is gonna be, we'll do this like icy greeny color. And I'm just gonna crank that shit up. Crank the radius up super high. Maybe not super high. Okay. pretty sure that's what we did for his, but we did his in blue because he's mostly blue. I wonder if do I need to redo his sparkles to make it more in line with his? I think I do. Well, okay. We're not gonna do that right this second. So we are going to group them. My keyboard's just not like in the right spot. And we've got that as the background. We need to scoot these little two peoples over so they're a little bit more middle. So cute. So cute. All right. Save, file, export. This will be the JPEG. Got best quality. We're gonna hide things. Export. I didn't want to save in. You're supposed to save in the Magical Twins folder. No, this is not Krita. This is Affinity Designer. Like the one that I talk about all the time. I love it. Again, like, because I can go back and forth to do vector stuff, and then I can do raster stuff, all in the same software. And it's got an export persona, which I have not figured out how to use effectively. It allows you to crop things before you export it, or while you're exporting it. But I have not successfully gotten it to work for me. And that's like a me thing. I'm sure it works just fine. Alrighty, so we're also going to export this as a PNG, so we're going to get rid of the background, that way we can put it over whatever background we want later. Export PNG. It's calculating. Export Magical Twins PNG. Alright, now we're going to do this. I need to copy him. Copy paste. We're going to hide one. And then we are going to delete this mask that we made. So now we can hide her and her shadow. She's not existing right this minute. And then we are going to scooch him over. No, we want control. Nope, nope, nope. Deselect. No, I don't want that. I want this and this. Okay, thank you. Park him in the middle. Turn the background back on. File, export. We are going to save this as the JPEG. Export, and this is going to just be Magical Dude. Alright, and then, oh wait, we're going to do that. We're going to file, export, PNG. The expert persona hypothetically will save, like, I'll be able to tell it how many different things to save it as. So, like, I would be able to save it one time, like, hit one button and save it as a JPEG and PNG and a TIFF and all that stuff. But again, like, I have not gotten it to work properly. And again, that's like a me thing. I haven't, like, sat down and, like, really done the work. Alright. So, I'm going to turn her shadow back on and turn her back on. And their stuff is together. File export. JPEG. Export. And this is gonna be the girl. Save. Hide that. File export. She's so cute. He is still adorable, but he is way more janky than she is. Alright. Oh, I should have copied her too, and then I could have not had to move her. Now I gotta line her back up with the mask. And I think we need to go down like 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, a little bit more. I think that's it. Okay, we are going to so we're going to make these a group with their shadows. We're going to copy their shadows too, so we don't have to do this again. Group, copy, paste. Just got to make everything nice and easy for yourself later if you need to like print these out. And now we can turn this off. I should have put... Their shadows need to be part of their group. You just come up in here, be part of that group. And then we can just scoot her over. Whoops, we forgot her lines. There we go. Very good. Let's get his shadow under where it's supposed to be for him. Where's his shadow? Boop. Alrighty. Everybody got their appropriate shadows. We can delete that group. Save. So cute. Yay! Okay, that is done, and I'm excited for that. I'm going to take a quick break, and when we get back, we're going to start on a different critter, and we're going to make a cute little positive critter thing, like we did for the opossums and the siphonophores. So, I'll have to make a folder for that. We're saving. We're closing that. I'm going to take off for just a couple minutes. Like 5-ish minutes or so, maybe 7 minutes, so I can throw some more food in my face. But I will be right back. Enjoy the background music. I have returned. I have taken a few more bites of food. It has taken me an incredibly long time to make it through breakfast. Right. So I figure our next positive animal will be a sloth. One, because I think they're cute and funny. And two, I've already got some ideas. So when sloths are mating, so when female sloths are in heat, oh, lunch. Again, I'm still on breakfast. So when female sloths are in heat, they will basically just scream until like a male sloth meets up with them and they do the deed. They are incredibly strong. Like, their bones are built for falling out of trees and stuff. So I figured we could do something with that. Their grip strength is ridiculously strong. Like, there have been reports of, game wardens and stuff like that. Like, the people that keep an eye on the nature reserves and stuff, that they have found sloth bodies with their like upper half still hanging on to the trees and their bottom half was like ripped away by like a lion or something, like whatever was trying to eat them. So, and then again, kind of going back to them falling out of trees all the time, they are durable AF. So I think we're going to do that one first. So we'll do a sloth like in a falling motion, I guess, and then just durable AF. Or maybe sitting kind of confused looking. I think we're going to end up doing 2 sloths, is what I'm saying. Because I really want to do the screaming one, like scream until you're heard kind of thing. You know, the squeaky wheel gets its oil kind of thing. And then I definitely want to do durable AF. That's another thing I was reading. They have like, because they have so much vegetation and stuff on them, they like have little like tiny micro cosmic environments on them, like rare and unseen anywhere else, like bacteria and things like that on them. Just blows my mind. Alright, we are opening a window. And I think what we're going to do is I will let you guys see what I am searching. I gotta move it to where I can see it. All the streaming stuff kind of blocks my view sometimes. Nope. Yes. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna go here, configure, and we are gonna do this. Okay, yeah. Alright, and we're gonna move it down here so I can see it and I'm not like trying to stare past everything. Excuse you, I did not say you could go over there. I want you over here. There we go. Cool beans. Okay, we are gonna look up sloths. Whoa! It's a face only a mommy could love. Actually, everybody loves sloths. Alright. Oh, this is a good one. We are going to save image as... we need to make a new folder. That's what we need to do. Go into digital art. And we are gonna do new folder sloth. And we're gonna open it. And we're just gonna save that as download. See what other ones. Their limbs are so weird. Oh, I like this one too. I'm gonna save this one as. There's a sloth character in an old Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon named Rocket. That's hilarious. That's so vast. I really like the DMV sloth from Zootopia. Like, I think he's my favorite character. Especially since he's got, like, a sports car. Oop, ad incoming in 30 seconds. If you're on Twitch, there is an ad incoming in 20 seconds. This one might be cute, too. Just because he's, like, hanging. Right. Ugh, I hate these alternative file things. Sometimes they don't open properly. .jpg. This doesn't work for all file types, but if you are trying to get reference images and you need it in a specific format, sometimes, not all the times, if you change the save file types to all file and then tack on .jpg at the end of it, it will save it as a JPEG. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It kind of depends on computers. The magic behind the computers. Look at him just hanging out, you thought cat. Alright, I think that we've gotten what we're going to get out of that. Similarities. Let's go back. See, this is like the one that I was looking at before when I was talking about. Like, they have found sloths hanging on trees. Now, I guess I should wait until the ad's over for the poor Twitch people. Maybe I'll have some more food while we wait. I'm trying. Anyway, so this is what I was saying, like, they've found sloths, like, parts of them still stuck in the trees, like, the predator wasn't able to pull them off the tree. So, like, they're butch. Okay, we've already seen most of these. That looks like a cross between a sloth and a dog. How did I do that? What's balloons coming out of the corner there? You guys see that? Little animation up there with, like, little balloons? It sounds as funny as watching a pelican try to get into. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. Look at this, it's like, come at me, bro. Look at this one. Come at me, bro. Okay, we're gonna save this one because that might be, we might have 3 sloths this year. Save image as, ugh, these WebP files. Actually, let's go to the website, because sometimes just cookie settings. Turn off all the cookies. Confirm. Thank you. Because sometimes you can get these pictures off of their websites. No, they're poopy. Alright, we'll try this. I haven't had a lot of luck with these WebP files. Or was it the AVI files? I don't even know. Alright, you can go away. He looks like he's, like, ready to chill in a hammock. sloths can swim really fast, which is kind of wild. Oh, look, he's like, I'm just a cute little romantic. Oh my goodness, he's on the ground. Dang. God, some of them have like these really weird long necks when you look at them. Like they're not like all hunched in like usual. When they like pop their necks out like that, it's freaking creepy. This one looks like he's throwing like a little gang sign of some sort. Okay, we're probably going to have to look up screaming sloths so we can get an accurate picture of that. So I'm thinking, gosh. Might do... I'm trying to think of a base pose that we could throw a scream on. We might do something like this. I feel like this is like a sculpture or taxidermy or something. We're just going to leave it as the AVI file, because I don't... Well, I guess we're going to this website. 14 facts about sloths. You go away. 1, 2 different kinds. Oh, monitor. What were you doing, monitor? No flickering like that. Meow! Meow! What's up, sir? It's not snack time. You've got hours. Hours. Two-toed and three-toed sloths. Of the 2 kinds of sloths, there are 6 different species. The pygmy three-toed is critically endangered. Don't let their names fool you. They all have 3 toes. Even though sloths are divided into two-toed and three-toed group, they both have 3 claws on their back feet. Their front paws are where the differences lie. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that. So, two-toed sloths and three-toed sloths all have 3 toes on their back feet, but 2 or 3 on the front, respectively. Look at us learning. They don't really eat leaves, or they rarely eat leaves. They probably only eat it for the fiber. They give birth in trees. They can hang upside down. This would be a good pose for the screaming one. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Save image as... Because then we could, like, tilt the head up forward even more and just have the mouth super wide. The whining one, the whining cat, right now is Wayland. They can turn their heads almost all the way around. Oh my god, they're taking things from, like, owls. Blah. I mean, cool, but creepy. They're incredibly slow. Yes, we know that. Their metabolisms are also really slow. Like, everything about them is slow. They're herbivores most of the time. So this more like they're vegetarian, where they'll eat like eggs and stuff, but mostly leaves, right? Giant stomachs. They have a stomach with 4 different chambers. So, like, as one is digesting from, you know, meal 1, goes all the way to the bottom, it just, like, slowly digests. They can starve if they've just eaten, if they haven't eaten frequently enough, and their body isn't as digesting it. They can turn green. Yes, they have slime and moss and stuff in their fur. They're their own little ecosystems. Their fur doubles as home for other creatures. A typical sloth can play host to hundreds of moths, beetles, cockroaches, and worms. Also kind of gross. They can swim! They're not super sporty. They love to swim. Sure, they're not cruising through the water like Michael Phelps, but they do move 3 times faster in water than they do on land, which is probably, like, really fast for a sloth. Like, they probably get the little, like, the blurry, like, anime lines. They've been around a really long time. They cherish the sleep. So do I. Channel my inner sloth. You look so cute and cuddly there, though. Oh, that was all the facts that we get. I'm liking that picture less and less. Like, I'm thinking that it's, like, again, like taxidermy or something. It's kind of creeping me out. It could just be, like, the filtering or the processing they do on the photos. Look at this one's glorious fur. Is that going to be like another picture in here? Or is it just their... It's just their... It's got like little Fabio hair going on here. Look at it. It's all like curly and wavy and stuff. Oh, I bet this is the same one. Just like with super clean fur. Alright, we're gonna look up screaming sloth now. It looks more like a bat. Okay, what we got? So we got this one, and it's got like a little cutout. Like a little close-up of what the face looks like when they're screaming. Oh, this one's good too. Do we also like this one? She doesn't shirt. Love in the treetops, the sloth way. She doesn't search, she just sits and screams, and they come. If you build it, they will come. If you scream, they will come. Okay, we're going to save that one too, just because I like what they've said there, and it's funny. My glutes are getting their work in as I chair dance to the EDM. Oh, this has got a nice little circle cut out too. We have so many of these screaming sloths. Whoa. Someone AI'd the shit out of this one. Looks like a badger. Like they imposed a badger face onto the sloth. Meow. Meow. Look at this one. Sir. Sir, I know I moved the box. There is no space for you. What? I know. Yeah, thanks for walking on the keyboard. You don't give 2 fucks, do ya? Yes, don't knock the camera over, okay? Can you not knock the camera over? Okay, if I move this, And maybe this. I'll scoot this over. Is that enough space for you? Do you want to sit on my lap? You want to sit on my lap? Huh? Yeah, it's my lap right there. Nope. Nope. Not doing the lap. Careful, sir. Whoa. Sir. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're having a cat pet intermission. My friend is bringing his cat. Yay! Aww. Cats actually make, like, pretty good trucker companions. Because, like, you don't have to stop all the time to let them out. But, like, if you're sharing a cab or something like that with somebody, it's not, like... not advised. But, like, if you can leash train your cat, having them as a truck companion is wonderful. Especially, like, you have to stop every so often, right? Like, legally, you have to stop and take breaks. You can just let them out and let them do their business and stuff. Okay, have I pet you enough, sir? God, that one is scary. This one's scary. She did used to live in the truck with her dad and the big... Aww. Whoa, sir. I'm trying to use that. Wait. Okay, I'm putting this back down. Putting it back down. I gotta scoot this because I feel like it was clicking the key or something. Alright. Whoa! This is some friggin' AI error? Whoa! Blah. Right? Right? At least, like... I don't know, I can't always point out why I think things are AI. But, like... you can tell. You can just tell. If you take half a second and look at the thing, you can tell that it's AI. Like, this one, it's not right. Like, the snout is too prominent, and it looks more like a otter, like an otter mouth, than anything. Like, sometimes you can just tell. Okay, I think we've got our screaming sloth. Oh, somebody made some sloth stickers? Oh, and then Shutterstock is trying to resell someone's design. Asshats. Okay, we've got bears and things. Okay. See if we can look up... I'm going to look up durable. D-R-A-B-L-E space sloth. It's just like toys and stuff. Somebody made like a bronze statue to hang on trees. That's interesting. I think we might just have our durable AF sloth just hanging around. We can do it! That's fun. That's so cute. I love that. I kind of want to do something like this with the sloth hanging down, but like maybe his arm extended and he's giving somebody the bird. This is my sloth magnet. No, it's not. Like, just to show how freaky long their arms are. Okay, we're gonna get this picture. We don't have that one. I do like the come at me, bro. Should we do durable as fuck as the come at me, bro? My friend in the tablet community did a stream last night on MS Paint and MS Paint alternative software. He found that the Windows 11, yeah, it does. It's absolutely bananas. So he made a couple of George Washington prompts because most of the famous Washington paintings are just bust portraits. That is amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, there are very few, like, George Washington crossing the river is, like, the only one that has, like, 90% of his body. I think one of his feet is covered up by, like, the edge of a boat. Oh, I have the internet open. We can look that up. I think we're done looking up sloth photos. Is what I'm saying. Oh, this one might not be bad. Oh, good. It's even a whole actual JPEG. Okay. Yeah, so we got... That's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted. So yeah, we got... I'm not shopping. I don't want to shop. I just want the images. Don't try to sell me shit. So like, yeah, like this one, like, he's basically a silhouette with the exception of, like, floating hands and stuff, so that's not going to help AI. Here he is crossing the river, or crossing the Delaware. Yeah, and he's only got, like, a third of a leg there. He does have a whole leg on the horse. Yeah, his horse, he really loved his horse. And, like, yeah, like, it's never, like, a full-on, like, frontal image. Like, you can't 360 George Washington because it's only like the front three. You're missing a quarter of him, at least a quarter of him. Oh, here he is with his horse. He has a bunch of front ones, but yeah, there's a lot of busts of him. Like, there's another bust. I feel like some of these are more modern. Just based off of, like, the posing style. Like, the one with him and the cannonball here, just I don't know, the pose just feels more modern than what they would have done for paintings back in the day. But I could be wrong. I could 110% be wrong. Yeah, here's, like, all of his portraits. So many portraits. Google, stop with the little balloon animations. They're really kind of annoying. Ah, apparently that one is an original. His head looks kind of small. That just, again, like, that could be, like, my modern sensibilities going, his head looks small because he's got giant shoulder pads, and he's probably quite a bit fatter than... the AI company. Yeah. You know, they probably have. I have... this. Sketchfab, if you need a 3D model of something, Sketchfab is amazing. yes, people have gone and done 3D scans of all of George Washington's stuff. They've got it. They've got it. They've got ones that work, that like have the body, the lid thing come up and down. Like they have like animated ones. It's super cool. Like this one's even got like a bench. And you can get, usually, okay, this one plays. What are you playing? Maybe that one's not it. You could even do like this older style piano. You see? He's all majestic, isn't he, though? He's so majestic. So majestic. Are you gonna... Okay. It doesn't like my stylus. That's why it wasn't rotating. But, like, literally you can get, like, all the different angles. They do such... Like this, you can even see the wood grain on this thing. There, yeah. I absolutely love this site. If I have to do, like, a really weird pose for, like, someone's head or something, I will come here and find a 3D model of the head. Here we go. We got another grand piano here. Let's see what we can do with this. I absolutely love this site. Sketchfab. If you want to sponsor me. Yes, get back to work. Have fun. Hopefully I'll see you later. Like, it's even got reflections. Like, you can see the reflections of the building that it was scanned in. So amazeballs. Okay. Alright, we're going back to the art that we were supposed to be doing. File. Yeah, we are going to open a recent, and we are going to open this one. Yep, okay. File. Save as. Sloths. We got so distracted. There's my sloths. We're going to name this sloth. We're going to name this sloth AF. This is going to be the durable as fuck one. Save. Alright, and now we get to delete like all the possum stuff. Delete. Okay, we're keeping my logo. And we're going to keep this layer, but we're gonna like erase everything on it. Actually, you don't know we're around. We're gonna delete it. Save. So we are gonna go to our Sloth AF folder, get our images. So I kind of think this one is gonna be, yeah, durable AF, and then maybe like having his middle finger up, so he's like flipping somebody off. The other thing, I think, is this the one that I was thinking of? I really like the come at me bro pose, but if you're doing come at me bro, or you're that durable, I mean, you could be. Wayland! You are such a bully. Oh my gosh. If I put the box up, are you going to curl up in the box? You know, it's going to make me hard to see. Sir. boxes here. Do I put it down here for you? Huh? It's your second favorite place. I think your favorite place is wherever somebody else is. Alfie, you look so annoyed. Cats in boxes. Cats in boxes. You didn't want it up when it was up there. Oops. I'm abusing my printer. I think we're gonna have to do Come At Me Bro on another time. I think we're gonna do This Is Durable. Mostly because I can't find that other one. Is it this one? Ah, it was this one. Do we do this as a very classic sloth pose? Okay, we're going to do the one that he's hanging. It. And then we're going to do this one based off of this image. And we'll just have like Durable AF at the bottom. Or we can do Durable AF as the tree branch and it's hanging off of the word. And I didn't switch back to the other things. You guys can't see what I'm doing at all. There we go. Now you guys can see what I'm talking about. So, I think as much as I like this pose, it might just be reference image for how their arms work. And I think we'll do this one for Durable AF. Because he's like itching himself. We might not include that. And then we'll have the text be the tree branch, which I think is pretty clever. Which means he's going to be hanging out down here a bit more. And I think, whoops. That's a little too big. So we'll hang around there. Shove more food in ourselves. All right. We're going to reduce the opacity. All right. Pen tool. I think we used inks for this series. Is it Dynamic Indian ink? Or was it the Sharp Bleeding Inker? Nope, it was Analog Nib. That's what it was. So what we're going to do, color black. I don't think we're going to change too much about this, except for I think we're going to have the palm up and only one long claw, so it looks like he's flipping somebody off. So this one's just kind of going to be very easy on the lines. I don't think we need to do any like sketching or anything. God, their necks are so weird. Okay, so this is where we're actually going to do our first little bit of sketchy. So we need that to kind of be like that. And we're going to make it look like... This is like physically impossible for them to do, by the way. So we're breaking the rules. Which is absolutely fine because you can do that when you're an artist. It'd help if I grab the right color. You're not excited about the box? I put the box there for you. Oh, you're just mad that Minerva's not in the box so you can get mad at her and be aggressive. Oh. I am sorry, sir. That hurt. That was uncalled for. What? I'm not playing with you. That hurt. I see your tail all twitchy. Alright, so if usually their claws kind of come up like that, right? Can we, like... something like that? And then his other one would also go down like that? Yeah, I think that's probably about as accurate as we're gonna get. We don't have to be super accurate, again, because this is like cartoony thing, but... we try. Dude, that hurt. You drew blood. Wayland, that was uncalled for. He goes to the box from here. Ow, my hand hurts now. Thanks, Wayland. Oh, my lines are way too thick. We're supposed to be down on 30. Is the wrong layer. No. No. Kept hitting the wrong one. I don't know why I'm keeping this one. I'm just... oh, I know why I'm keeping that one. I think we're just going to turn it off until we get there. I did really good on the fur last time. Alright, let's get this claw done. Yeah. Oh, hang on. We forgot the... Yeah. Okay, now we can go back to... making sure our lines are where they need to be. I'm gonna give this a cute little shaggy hairdo. Kind of want to make a little Fabio one with like super clean, luxurious fur. Can go with my rockhopper penguin with the fabulous feathers. Okay. This might sound weird, but I need to zoom out so I can see. Actually, I think we're going to increase the opacity a bit so I can see the face features a little better. All right. You know, we might need to do this as a sketchy layer also. Come back purple. That's like a second lip right there. All right. I think we can zoom in, go back to our normal color. All right. Do we just not put, I mean, it's got eyes in there. I I think we make its eyes a little bigger. I don't know. Like that. And then we just do like the little highlight. Get staring into your soul. I have 2 cats. I have Alfie in the little bed thing and Waylon in a box. Alright, so the nose is more like this. I think what we're going to do is copy this eye. Copy, paste, deselect, layer, transform, flip. Beautiful. All right, and now we are going to group, and then we're going to stop it. We're going to rasterize this. So now it's all one layer. Super handy. We're saving. Usually does not take me this long to eat breakfast. Even in other streams, it didn't take me this long. But I'm having fun. And apparently I'm not as hungry as I thought I was. Look at that armpit. I wonder if their armpits function like our armpits. Like that's where their stinky sweat glands are. Alright, I gotta figure out where this is his elbow, or her elbow, its elbow. It's gonna be there. And we'll have to figure out, like, how we're gonna hook the letter to it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, the leg is back there. There's some body there. Look at the swirl that's got going on. Got like a cowlick or something happening there. So we kind of got to figure out what font we want to use before we can finish this. Yeah, no. We're not supporting spammers like that. Thank you very much. been a while since I've had one of those. I mean, it's been a while since I've streamed consistently, so I'm like not surprised, but I can't wait to color this because there is going to be some fun doing green in random spots. Like, that's quite exciting. I'm also having fun doing the hair around the edges. Less so doing like the little clumps inside, but oh, I got some sunburn on my hand yesterday. Not yesterday. Saturday? Monday? Whatever day was sunny here last. I think it was Saturday. I feel like I went for a walk on one of those days. I'm getting too consistent with some of the hair blocks. This is cool. It's like a spiral. Just okay. Hide our source, hide our sketchy layer. Okay, cool. So we need to do the fur lines for here. Okay. We kind of need to get the font in so I can finish drawing. Which, how are we going to do this? Do we do a durable font, like a rock font? This is just a placeholder. We're probably going to put it on a curve so we can bend it to make it work better with the where things go, like where things need to be. But right now, we're just kind of, we need to pick a font. So the claw's going to come up over the R. This leg's going to have to come back here. And this also needs to... Oh gosh, we're going to actually have to do the curve now. Alright, select all the font, make it smaller. Maybe not that small. Let's try 80. 80 is good for right now. This font's going to change, but this is, again, like, we're just... So maybe what we need to do is stretch this out. This is gonna have to come over part of the F, but not all of it. Okay, I need to pick the font that we're gonna use. Okay, so we can always default, oh, I didn't do caps. Text. Textiles. Capitalization. All caps. Okay. Alright. Super basic. We can do Berlin Sands. I'm going to delete this since it didn't help us with anything. I can do that. I'm kind of thinking I might have to download another font. We could do a script font, like a blocky script font. Come on, hey. I don't know if I have blocky script fonts, but like, a bold script font, Blenda script? No, because then we'd have to do all lowercase. I might have to go hunt some fonts. Copper black. I kind of like the serifs on it. Maybe copper plate. Very blocky. Maybe I should see digital anarchy. Anarchy is pretty blocky. I'm having mixed feelings about that one. This one's neat, but it's like super hard to read because it's got like fingerprints all over it, which is cool. Maybe if we do a murderer or something like that. Eris bold. I don't know if bold... I don't know if blocky's the way to go. Oh, there's another ad starting in a little bit. I don't know, when we think of durable though, like, we generally think of like squatty and block, which is exactly what they are. Macedonia, maybe? That's too medieval fantasy. This one could work. Oh, I have some amazing fonts. I love them. How about Stellix? Oh, this could work. This one could work. No. Oh, I need to be like 110. Okay, maybe we go back to 100. Maybe like 105. And then we go text, spacing, loosen more. And we expand those. So if we do that, we might need to squat it down a little bit. This font is making me feel like a tank with all the sharp edges and stuff. So we might have to set the font and rasterize it. So we can smoosh it down. I'm feeling like if we go, oh, that's going to block the A. That's going to block a lot of the A. I think that's the other problem. Is because we can, these are fine, right? Because they just have the leg or whatever over top of it. This one's blocking. So we might have to put a space in between these. And then shift this. And then do this. Maybe we select all text, spacing, tighten a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Then we can have his leg going in between the A and the F, and only part of them are cut off. Oh my god, hey Allie and Beanland, how are you? I know, it's been a while. I haven't streamed, like it had been over a year before I started up again. I am functional, and I am trying just like to do stuff that I like to do again. Life was a little lifing. I'm floundering back into things, so yeah. And just like, you know, in between appointments and just like trying to have an IRL life, it's been interesting. I'm glad to see you. Like, I hadn't even posted on Instagram frequently. Like, I was like, maybe once a month is my average for a while. Actually, I think there was a time where I didn't even post for like 3 months. It was wild. Okay. I think we're going to use this font. It reads tank to me. And I think that since our message is durable AF, tank is where we're going. Because tanks are pretty durable. Unless you know, like, their super sensitive spot. I don't know where to post anymore. Right? Yeah, I I already have, like, I never got into TikTok. Thank God. Like, yeah. No, that's the problem. Like, the foundational social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and now TikTok, like, they're the core. Nobody goes outside of them. That's good. That's smart. That is smart. Yeah. And I would get rid of my social media if I didn't have, like, a business type thing. Like, if I didn't need to, like, tell people, like, hey, I'm doing this event, or hey, I'm streaming, or hey, this is what I created today. I'd get rid of it. Especially, the shorts just, they steal me. Like, I'll be watching, like, an actual something solid, real, something that gives me information about what I'm trying to learn about, and then suddenly be like, oh, this reel, look at that, it's like right there, I can watch this for 30 seconds, or a short for 20 seconds, and I can learn about this little thing. Yeah. And then Instagram stealing people's art. Yeah. Well, it's not even that, they're stealing your faces and stuff too. So if you're posting pictures of you, they're stealing you. And not just your art. Like, they're taking everything. It's ridiculous. I'm not a fan of Meta right now. They had a place to disable that in certain countries. And I found a couple places that you could, like, would tell you directions on how to turn it off. But if you were in a certain region, like global region or something like that, it wouldn't let you do it because you weren't in a region where the government said you had to be able to turn that off. It is... Waylon, what are you doing? I have 2 cats over here. I have 2 of my 3 cats. And one was in, like, a little round cat bed thing, and the other one was in a small paper box, like, printer paper box. And one of them started licking the other one. And then the one in the box just, like, started play fighting with him. But the other one just wanted to groom him. They're hilarious. And now they're both sitting in the same small, round cat bed. They don't fit. It's a very small, round cat bed. The small cat barely fits into it. So I have a small cat and a medium-sized cat trying to fit into a small cat bed. And they're sitting like yin-yang, so one's facing left and the other's facing right. They're cute and annoying. And they have an hour and 45 minutes before snack time. No, an hour and 15 minutes before snack time. One of your cats tried to get in your daughter's toilet bed. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I hope you got some pictures so you could remember that. That's adorable. It is so adorable. Oh my god. Cats are amazing. I was watching a YouTube video last night on how crabs, like multiple species of aquatic creatures, have turned into crabs. Like, they've evolved into crabs. And apparently similar things happen with cats. Like, there are rat species that have kind of formed into cat-like species. And that was wild. It was so good. In fact, I can even tell you, why is my phone almost dead? Phone, why are you almost dead? I didn't even use you much today. Where was that? Where was the the catification of things? I can tell you what YouTube channel it was on. History. We have to view all the history. It was one of the last things I watched last night. The YouTube channel is Lindsay Nicole, LindsayNikole, and it was Cat versus Crab, the true ideal form. Totally worth watching. It was like 20 minutes, almost 22 minutes. 110% recommend. She has, the presenter has a lot of energy. So if you're not ready for high energy education, save it for when you're ready for high energy education. All right, let's get this tree branch thing sketched in. We're going to go to our sketchy layer. We're going to disable this for a minute. Get our pen back. Go back over to our raster stuff. Shove breakfast in our face still, because I still haven't finished my breakfast. I've been working on it the entire stream. Nope. So my goal this year is to be more positive. Not toxically positive, but positive like in a supporting positive kind of thing. And so, hey, software, stop. So we have, open, recent. We have, oh, that's not the right opossum one. It's possum 1. So we have this cute little possum, play dead, play possum till the stress goes away, which I thought was super cute, a nice little positive saying about something that the opossum does. Like when it gets really stressed out, it just faints. Isn't that cute? And then we've got, so this will be number 3, but then we've got the siphonophore one. I'm not happy with the saying, but the drawing did take forever. For something that's like super simple, it took me way too long. But it's like build your community like a siphonophore. Siphonophores build, like they'll start off with like the little jellyfish looking thing, and then they just build their segments, and each segment has its own job. So it basically builds its own family, it builds its own support structure. We'll come up with something better to say eventually. And now we're doing our sloth. We're probably going to do 2 or 3 for the sloth. This one's going to be durable AF because sloths are very durable. They have fallen multiple stories out of trees and been perfectly fine, like not even stunned, like, oh shit, I fell out of a tree, I guess I should get back up in it. So we're doing durable AF. And then we're going to do... I wrote it down. Oh, scream until you're heard. Sloth, female sloths, when they go into heat, they don't go find a mate. They just scream. You can go on YouTube or wherever and find videos of sloths screaming. It is a horrifying sound. And they just scream for hours and hours and hours and hours until, you know, they get some. So, we're going to do that one. You know, squeaky wheel gets the oil kind of thing, or squeaky wheel gets the grease kind of saying. And then, we're going to do another one. We're going to do 3, because this image, this sloth image, just screams, come at me, bro. So we're going to do a sloth one that says, come at me, bro. Because also they're very durable. So, like, the sloth would probably win. Like, you might be trying to, you know, do your best to kick its butt. But it's just going to take it. And then maybe it'll do, like, an anime move where it's, like, every time you hit it, it gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and then it just decks you and knocks you out. So, we're gonna do that. So we will eventually have 3 sloths this year. Only because sloths are amazing and they have inspired me. But we are doing durable AF right now. And we need to draw a tree branch so we can kind of figure out where this text needs to fit. Because I think Affinity Designer has finally gotten a decent warp feature, so I can warp vector designs or vector elements to kind of smush where I need them to. So we might be able to get something cool that kind of works with what we're going. And yeah, I will probably end up having to draw the font afterwards, but we have a base font. That's kind of where we need to go. All right, we're here. We're here. We're pink. We're turning the pink layer on. So this needs to be probably out there where the branch is. Oh, we can turn the image on. Yeah, we can see where the branches are. So this is where it says we need the branches, right? Now I think we can go a little different. I'm thinking we can go, we'll go red for right now. I'm thinking we can do, we can go, kind of want to keep it similar, but I feel like we can make this come down a little bit more and level out. And then maybe this comes back up. So maybe something more like that. I'm very excited about Come At Me Bro Sloth. Like, I'm just, come at me, bro. Maybe we can do what we did here and make him like flipping the bird with his two middle fingers. Come at me, bro. I'm very excited about it. I'm also very excited of, you know, scream until you're heard. I'm so, I don't know, again, like, I'm just so happy. I'm happy that I get to do art. I feel like it's been a really long time. I mean, I hardly made any art while I was not streaming. And, even in 2024, like, if I wasn't streaming, I wasn't actually making a whole lot of art. I was just so burnt out. Life was kicking me in the pants. Alright, where did their warp feature go? Could have swore it was a little option down here. Did they take it away? Did they get sued by Adobe? Could have swore there was a thing. Oh, it's because I wasn't in the right layer. There it is. Like, we got a little warp, so we can do mesh, quad, perspective, arc vertical, arc horizontal, bend vertical, bend horizontal, fisheye, or twist. I haven't really played with this, so let's try mesh and see what it gives us. Okay, that's moving that. Not exactly what we were wanting. It's not even moving this bottom bit. So the width of the branch doesn't matter as much as we keep the spacing about where we want it to be in its infinite cuteness. I don't think we want that to move there. So I think that's okay. Kind of don't want to. So it's nice that we can move the individual lines there to give it, you know, the curve. But because the text isn't in this area, so I'm thinking maybe we undo that. We do the text just straight across in a normal text box. I love how many undos I get on this software. All right, we are gonna keep going. Let's copy that, and then we're just gonna come up here, do that. We're learning things about our software. So I know, like, all the Affinity Designer users have for many, many years been asking for a warp feature. And Adobe Photoshop has, like, the, not copyright, the patent on their algorithm on how they do theirs, because Photoshop will, you know, warp everything and anything, right? If it's in a group, you can warp it, but if it's on there, you can warp it. But Affinity hasn't got one yet, and I'm guessing that, you know, maybe they have gotten very good, but because Adobe owns the patent on the particular algorithm, and their algorithm might be too close, because Adobe's like that, we all know that. Alright, let's do the mesh one again. I have a better feeling about this. So, that can stay. This needs to come down to like that. So maybe we put this one up a bit. Okay, I'm getting to... Let's not get super fancy with this. We just need it to get to where we need it. We want it. But we do need this to be thinner. Which means we need this to be thinner. Okay, so his claw is going to come over around the corner of this R here. Okay, we're getting there. I think we need to scooch him a little bit closer. Just because we're trying to kind of keep close to this red line a bit. Alrighty, so we can scoot all these up. Now I kind of feel like we need to flatten this. No, I don't want to add another. I mean, I could add another. Oh, maybe we do want to add another. If we add a thing there, can we scooch these down a bit? And this one, come on. And maybe we, oh, maybe we bring this back up. Whoop, little spiral action going on there. Okay, so that means that this, we need it a little flatter. Ooh. Alright, I think that is good for there, because now his leg will be over the L. Okay, now we gotta get AF where it needs to be. Down here. And we want part of the A and part of the F to be... So I think what we're gonna do is put another mesh thing here to scoot the A over. I think we scoot this down even more. And then a little bit. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Loosen the handles in this software is Alt. You'd think I'd remember that. I've been using this software for years. Sometimes you just forget. Okay, let's see if we can't line this up a little bit with this grid line. Make our A a little straighter. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is I will probably end up drawing these after I kind of get them about where I want them. And then that way I can kind of thin things out and space things out a little bit better. It's like our F is kind of butch. And all kinds of wobbly. I am very grateful for the warp feature, but it is kind of unruly. The software is free now. Canva bought them earlier this year. And so you can get it for free. And then if you want to pay for it, you can get their AI features. All right. Oh. I need to see it better. Okay. Let's make it that disgusting pink, and we will manually do our line work over it. Oh my gosh, I've only got like 4 more bites of breakfast. Let's take a shove our food in our face moment. It's looking much more brain-like now. All the berry juices are like coloring the yogurt and the granola. Oh. Goal complete. I ate breakfast. I don't have a problem eating food. Some days it just seems like it takes forever. Okay. I want it. Maybe we need to stretch it a bit and have AF together. Whoops. Okay. Let's undo that. Backspace? No. So we go over one and then delete? Nope. Oh, I hit something. So go over, backspace, nope. Delete. About something like that. I think that will work better. And then I think we're still like within our sketchy line. Yeah. And then we only cut off part of the E. Like maybe we can scoot it back a wee bit. So more like that. So we're cutting off part of the E with his leg. And he's still covering over the R there, and we can still read the AF. That's what we're doing. Alright, we are going to reduce the opacity. We are hiding that because it's very distracting because he's so freaking cute. Actually, yes. Yeah, we're going to hide that. We're going to get the letters down, and then we will... what's this? Oh, that was the one that I messed up on. Right, okay. So we're going to do that. Let's get cracking on that. I keep thinking I see one of the cats, but it's not the cat. I might reduce the opacity on that too. Just to kind of give myself a little bit more of a... I'm thinking this comes down, but we make something like that. Yeah, because his claws are there. Whoa, that's a little much. So we need to put like a little bit of his wrist there and then his claws. I think that's perfect. Maybe not, but that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I just drew it up really high. I got carried away with the lines. Alrighty, so we are, so that's like his claw paw, and then this is a claw. He's got, so it's really pink. Very distracting. All right. We can only really see like a little bit of his claws on the image. So maybe we do something like that. And we erase that. I think that'll work. And then we can just make those a little bit straighter. KKK. More K's, just so we're not like supporting in horrible organization by accident. Alright, and this one is pretty straightforward. We've got a... Come on, software. Why did you do that? We're going to bring the claws down. Okay. We got this. And this. Ah, okay. See, this is why we've got our sketchy layers. That was going to be in the super wrong spot. That should be fine. And this one, like so. I'm going to fix that. Whee! Right, and now we can do a little bit of fuzz. When we get this, we'll fuzz that up too. Now, I don't have to do anything with this one because his leg is blocking those letters. So we're going to save. I think we're going to put the letters on their own layer. God, my cat scratched back my hand. Now it hurts. So we will do, I'm going to name this layer Sloth. Lines. Enter. We'll name this one Text. Enter. Now I kind of feel like, personally, I'm going to need some guidelines for where I want things to be straight, up and down. Okay, that's the L. The L kind of looks like a J. Might modify that. So I think we're going to shrink the L. We're going to scoot the E over. So we have like this little bit of the E will be poking out a bit. So it will look a little bit more like an E. And then we have the A and the F. Okay. I think that's going to be the most helpful. I can scoot. Kind of think, do I want to scoot things over a wee bit more? No. I think we're going to work with where things are right now. Boop. Okay, we're going to use our trusty dandy shift. Whoa, that's not what we wanted. Nope. Oops. Oh, hey. Oh, it I somehow deleted a line. I didn't mean to do that. Excuse me. hello, Minerva Bean. What you doing down there, little one? Okay, this is going to be the more challenging one. What's up? They're waiting for snacks. They get snacks in 45 minutes. Don't ya? You get snacks in 45 minutes, but it's not time yet. Mir, you gonna come sit in your box? She's just staring at me. Like I'm gonna give her snacks early, but that's not gonna happen. I really think that we want to move this one. The nice thing is I can move the individual letters if I really need to for spacing purposes. Like I really want this one to be narrower. Oops. Fix our little bit of overdraw there. And then we can go to our sloth layer and we can erase some of these fur lines that we shouldn't see because, again, he is behind. Saving. Yes, yes, yes. This is looking very good. We need to fix the overdraw on this U. And we are like super zoomed in, so it's kind of hard to see how things are looking, but I am pretty happy with where we're going. I think we've got too many hairlines on the sloth right here. Like too many fuzz lines. I get excited when I get to draw fluff. looks better. Okay, if we scoot everything over, he might be hanging off of the L. And then we'll be back to where we were. So I'm thinking we scoot this over. We're gonna fix the L. I don't like what its shape is. I think we're just gonna make it maybe a tiny, like this little thing here, a teeny tiny thing, not gigantic like it currently is. But for the A, I think we need to shift everything over. This might still be too wide. Might need to. Alright, we'll go this way, this way, this way, that way. I don't think this bit is quite right. I think we need to go a little taller. With the angle. Okay. Time for the B. Crap. I drew the A on the wrong layer. Cut, paste. I started drawing the B on the wrong layer. Deselect. Get back to the text layer. Alright. Look at that. It's like what didn't happen. We all know better. Once I'm done, I will rasterize. I will flatten the letter A into the rest of the lines. Okay. Move some of these guides over. All right, so about here. Whoops. Such a challenge to make straight lines. So we have like a little angle here. Kind of like this. Meow. I know, I am so evil for not feeding you faster. But it is not your snack time yet, sir. I know. How dare it not be 3:30 yet? Alright, I think we're good with the B. This is way harder than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Borrow this line. Pop it like right there, I think. Hey, what's going on? Leave her alone. Don't take your hangry out on Minerva. Hey, Bean. What's up? Are we getting cuddles? The box is right here. You guys get to see Minerva Cathead. I moved her box. It's not where it usually is, because if her box is where it usually is, I can't see. All right. We're still on the correct layer. All right, so we are going from here to here, and from here to here, there to there. We're going up a tiny bit, tiny little bit. Then we go down a bit. I think it looks a little bit more like an L. This bit feels really long though. I'll just scoot it like that. I think that's better. I don't like how sometimes I mean, not sometimes, but it gets like blurry after you move it. Sometimes you just kind of have to like go over it to sharpen it a little bit. It is not time, sir. Yeah, you can yell at me all you want. You still got half an hour. Don't care. Don't care. Green hair, don't care. You will get your snacks when it's snack time. You can yell at me all you want. It's not happening any faster. Okay, does that read durable though? I think it does. I thinks it does. Alright, and now AF can actually, never mind. We're not. We're gonna move AF up. Okay, that's not where that's gonna go. It's gonna go there. Not quite that high. Maybe there. All right. Okay, we got an A. One more letter. One more letter. We're gonna scoot this layer up a bit, I think, just so we don't have to do so much math. Mer. Sir, we have been over this. It is not time. You have 27 minutes. It's 27 minutes. My toes are still kind of cold. Not nearly as cold as they were earlier. God, they were freezing. But we must finish this text. So, got that. I think we're going pretty close to where we should be for this one. And then it'll be down there. All right. Nope, not going that far. think we are going to add a little corner nick like the other ones have. Okay. We must double check and make sure everything looks okay still. We need to hide that. I feel like the A actually needs to be a little taller. I feel like I got squatted too much. I also don't like his eyes. Like, I don't know. There's something about the expression that makes me just think he's like, I don't know. He's got a sarcastic face right now. The coloring will probably help a lot. Look at all those guidelines that I did. Holy crap. View. Can I clear all the guides? Remove all guides. You can. Awesome. We get to start the coloring. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to redraw the A onto the proper layer so I don't have to worry about all the weird that happens with the text. Like, it gets all fuzzy. So we're going to do that, and then I think we'll start coloring. And then when I have to go snack the cats, that's when I will end the stream. So we've got 30 more minutes of art. Could I like flip the screen when I wanted to instead of getting to weird positions? Totally. Am I going to? No. Maybe I'll do some additional back exercises today to counteract for the weird things that you get into when you're drawing and creating. All right. You can go away. Nope, not you. You. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Cat butt for you guys. Alright, we're going to hide all that. We don't need that. We're going to get rid of that because we didn't do anything with that. That layer's blank. That can go away. That's our tree branch. That can go away. We're going to keep our pink sketchy lines. I've grown attached to them. This is another blank layer. Okay, we're getting our reference. Turning up the color. We need to get our swatches. And I accidentally deleted a layer. I did not mean to do that. Alrighty. Get a lovely selection of browns. So we got that brown. We are going to our basic AF brushes. Because that will just allow us to color. That is incorrect. I haven't edited that brush yet to increase the opacity and flow and all that fun stuff. Got some darkness. Got some yellowy pooey. God, that's reminiscent of the previous poo color we had. Extra that poo color. I think we need a lighter of this kind of gray. Little face browns. Is that like the same as this color? Pretty much. That's essentially black. Got his little tiny lower eyelid grays. Is it similar to that? It's pretty much that. Alright, his claws are the kind of icky yellowy color. Yep, cool. Let's hide this one, pull up this one. We need to find one with some green. Okay, we might just take some samples from the background then. Brr, sir, it is not time. Alright, do that green, that green, that green. We need like a middle green. And then we can add some other colors, like some yellows and stuff. Ooh, do we make the text this tree bark pattern? Because we can do that. That might be a quick and easy way to do the text. I'll put you over here so I could use you over here. Tree bark texture. I have lots of paper textures. I just don't have any tree bark textures. Let's think in this one. That might not work. It's a WebP file. Oh, this one's better. Pixels is usually free. Thank you, Jonathan West, for taking this beautiful picture of the bark. Oh, Pixel is Pixel now owned by Canva too? Pixels? This is a good one too. Malcolm Oliveira, is that what it said? Yeah, thanks for your photo on Pixels. I think we got some good. Let's open folder. Let's open our other folder. And we're going to move these into here. I think this one's going to work better. I think that's going to work better for what we're going to use it for. Because we're going to use it this direction, and we can kind of do that. You can also tile it or something, so I'm going to scoot that down to the bottom because we're not going to use it just yet. Then I think we've got our swatches, so we can hide that. Get our lines and stuff. All right, let's start with the text. We do need to give it a base in order for us to use the texture mask. So we basically are going to like quadruple mask this. I do a lot of masking anyways, so let's make it brown. I'm going to scoot these down so they're not in the way of my texting. my text illustrating. Okay, new line, new color. We can hide that. We don't need that right now. Maybe she's an alien. Oh, I'm getting sloppy. Definitely running out of juice. It's a good thing we're only going to be here for another 15 minutes or so. We're going to embrace the sloppy. And the next time I stream, we'll probably finish this. And then maybe we'll start on the next sloth one. I don't think my next stream will be on Wednesday. Maybe Saturday. Possibly Sunday. I'm hanging out with some friends on Saturday and Sunday, but I guess like it depends on what time we go. Maybe I'll be super hopped up on energy and stuff when we get back from hanging out with them and I'll want to stream. There won't be a stream next Wednesday. I have to go get my crown put in, like the permanent crown put in. Meow! Sir, it's not time yet. You got minutes still. Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way. It's not time yet, sir. No. You can yell at me all you want. I'm not giving you your snacks ahead of schedule. You do this almost every day. And I have not given in at any point. Meow? Okay, so we're going to mask this. And we're going to save. Very important. Save. If you're working on something right now, save. And we're going to bring the bark and drop it in there. Okay. We are going to definitely reduce the opacity on it. Let's try blending modes first. Oh, darken's nice. Color dodge is fun. Oh, overlay. That's like perfect. I still think we can reduce the opacity a wee bit. We do have to like tidy up the outlines because that's pretty messy. Sir, it's not time. You've got 12 minutes. We will stop the stream in 7 minutes. Give me 5 minutes to shut things down so I can go feed them. Not feeding them and giving them their snacks. Difference. There is a difference. Minerva and Wayland, stop it. I swear they're like toddlers. Especially when Wayland gets hangry. No? I mean, I don't have to give you guys your snacks. You will survive. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna reduce the opacity of this for right now, because... Jesus! It's really dark, and it's kind of hard to see. took me so long to eat breakfast that I am hungry already. Like, I just finished it, but I'm still hungry. Maybe I'm channeling my inner sloth and I just, like, skipped a feeding session. One of my stomachs isn't digesting as properly or as quickly as I want it to. Oh, I feel a cat under my foot. What's up, Minerva Bean? You being all regal, curious, what's going on? I know the man's like making noise up there. We're so close. Waylon's still hangry. Yeah? Guess what? Still not snack time. No. Yeah? No. I don't know what they're saying. I'm just kind of being a dick. Sir, it is not time. Yelling at me is not going to make it time faster. We've been over this many times. Almost every day, in fact. Meow. Oh, we're almost done with the text. Okay. We finished it 1 minute ahead of schedule. Yes. This is going to be so cool. Save. Alrighty. I am going to sign out and go snack the beasties. I will see you guys the next time I stream. Possibly this weekend, possibly next weekend, possibly next Tuesday evening. I have no clue. It's a mystery. If you have plans later tonight, cool. If not, maybe check out Mr. Fox Guy. I believe he said he was streaming a movie today. So that's exciting. I unfortunately will be busy. I will have to watch the replay. Alrighty, my friends. Thanks for hanging out with me and getting some art done. Got lots of art done. Have a good one. Bye.
Just you, you're joking.